Hello and welcome back to Quillpig Gaming, and we are back in Tears of the Kingdom. This should be today, our day for defeating Ganon, finally. But we've got a couple of side things to do first, a couple errands to run. We're going to start with turning in some cloth here for our glider. Get those cleaned up, and then we got to go to some stables and turn in some quests that we finished. We just need to turn them in. And then we're heading down to Ganon. Alright, let's get going. If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. Hue do you do. Alright, rework the paraglider. Alright, so gotta figure out what glider we want to use for the end of our mission. It could be that one. That one's pretty awesome. Ordinary, nostalgic, Zora, Sheikah. Ooh, the Sheikah one would be nice. Zonai. Well, Zelda hasn't seen us in a while. Let's go with nostalgic. There we are. Alright. Paraglider reworked. And now let's start going to these stables. Let's see. Adventure log. Oh, and we got a spear to go take care of. There we go. Let's take care of the spear real quick. After we roll up Ganon, with whatever time we got left, we got some more Koroks to pick up, and some giant monsters to go fight. We've got a few frogs left, and some of the constructs to go after. I've got those already planned out for where they are. The ones we haven't fought yet. Bill Bond says, hiya. Missed last Saturday because I thought it was Friday. That happens to me quite a bit, Bill. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Alright. Here we go. Light scale trident. Okay, we have it. I want that trident. There we go. That's the last of the great weapons we found. Look at that. Okay. Let's see. We've got enough weapons, we should be able to make it through whatever fights we got coming. We can always plus them up a little bit. Let's see. There we go. Add a little bit of damage on there. Alright, now let's get these stable quests knocked out. We had to go get a bunch of pictures. We got those at the end of last stream. So let's just go knock them all out. We hit every stable, got all the requests, then went and took all the pictures that they wanted. Just gotta turn them in. Bill says, doing good. Excellent. Are you surviving the heat this summer, or is it pretty reasonable in your region? I've had 2 or 3 weeks, not concurrent, that were really, really hot. But everything else has been nice this summer for me. Okay. Take a look at this. Perfect. Bill says, put a link. I put link in all pic. Oh, in every picture? Oh, that's... I didn't even think about that. That's a great idea. Well, eventually when I go to replay the game, I'll be doing that too, because that is a fantastic idea, Bill. Took selfies at every location. Oh, we got a reward coming. Alright, let's take a look. Go here, album. At Cherry Tree. Alright. Receive reward.
Hi.
Let's see what we have coming. I have AC on. Heat, not too bad. Good. Extravagant saddle. And bridle. Alright. So you're turned in. Okay, Riverside next. We'll definitely get this next pony point reward. Yep, selfies. No, that's a cool idea. I wish I'd thought of that. Yeah, we won't get all the side quests done today, I'm pretty sure. I think we're still missing about 20 or so. But considering how many quests we've gotten, that's actually not that many. And we're still going to have to go back and find all of the Hinoxes and all of the Taluses. I have no idea where all they are. It's going to take me some time to run those down. And we're going to be working on Koroks for a while. I like that this Tears of the Kingdom has that Temple of Time Ruins at the top right. So you can actually tell where the picture was taken. Most people don't know that most digital cameras and every phone picture, unless you set it up otherwise, includes a whole bunch of geodata or metadata that gives your geolocation of where you were when you took the picture. Also what type of device took the picture and a bunch of other information. Extremely useful, but also might contain some personally identifiable information. So you got to be careful about posting pictures online. I know that Facebook used to, I don't know if it still does, but it used to scrape that data for its own use. I think currently it actually erases that data, and then you can't upload a photo directly to Facebook. You can only upload a photo of a photo. So they take a picture of your picture and then post that without the metadata on it, I think. There was something about a couple of years ago where they had a terms of service that was a problem for people. And so they changed terms of service slightly to where now Facebook owns everything posted on Facebook instead of the user. And I think that was part of the change. Was that they're not even posting your photo, they're taking a picture of your photo. And so they own whatever's actually posted onto Facebook. Rich says, thanks for being here. I listen often, but not always in the position to comment. Well, thanks for you coming, Rich.
Ah.
It's great to have you. And if you can't chat, that's absolutely fine. Hope you're having a good day. I assume you're working again today. And if you can't comment, that's fine.
Ah. Ah.
Bill says, hi, Rich. Yep, we're wrapping up all of these stable side quests, just turning them all in, picking up our rewards, and we're going to go after Ganon.
Ah. Ah. Oh.
We're going to run out of space for food. But this will help us get more recipes, I think. Getting all these different foods. Yeah, I think we're out of space for food. We should probably sell some of these. Okay. Let's go sell some meals. They give us the dish, and the dish includes a recipe. Unless we already have that recipe. That will save us some time when we go after 100% recipes, because there's like 200 and... Hold on, I've got it written down. At the beginning of last stream, we had... Oh, where was it? 72 of 228 recipes. Actually, I don't know if there's 228, but like the number of recipes we had, the highest number was 228. Okay, bought my stuff. And meals. Now, sell these. Sell an apple. Sell some steaks. And some fish. Egg tart. Monster stew. And anything else we need to sell? We can eat that as soon as we go into the dark area under the castle. I think we're doing pretty good. Let's... 4 minutes, 3 minutes. That's double cold resist. Double cold resist. There we go. Okay. Now. Next side quest to Bantha. There we go. Rich says, yes, I'm here at the office today. We'll be here for another 7 hours or so. Woo. Long shift, Rich. Well, I hope our streams help your day go a little bit faster. Or a little bit more enjoyable if it's already going too fast. And Rich says, hi, Bill. Yeah, I listen to podcasts or YouTube streams while I'm working too. I used to listen to music, but I don't know, I found narrative a little bit more manageable to listen to while working, unless I'm composing something, unless I'm actually writing something. But when I'm working on graphics, podcasts are perfect. Got a picture.
Oh.
Alright. Columns.
Oh. Oh.
Probably don't take your family up there. I don't think it's ever been peaceful up there. It's interesting that every stable manager is an expert painter.
Oh. Oh.
Alright. And a reward.
Mm.
Hasty elixir.
Oh.
Alright. Receive reward.
Oh. Mm. Oh. Oh.
5 more points. Register an additional horse. There's so many pony points. Alright. So that one's done. That one's done. Snowfield. Oh, this is gonna be cold. Alright. Yeah, this is quite a change from yesterday's stream. We're playing Dark Souls. That, it's definitely a harder game. But I'm really enjoying that game too. There we go.
Oh. Hmm.
Yep, giant bird.
Oh. Huh? Oh. Oh.
Rich says, the only thing I know about Dark Souls are the parodies that Viva La Dirt League puts out. I haven't seen any of that stuff.
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh.
makes me want to check into it, but I don't want spoilers. It's
Oh.
it's interesting. I don't think I've had so many offers for help for any other game. Have you ever listened to the memories on Switch 2? I haven't, Bill. I haven't done any of the extra content that came with Switch 2 yet. Although I'm so glad that Nintendo is like actually offering some additional stuff for games that we already got from them. It's like I heard that the Kirby 3D game got like a whole additional DLC, which sounds really cool. Really expanding games that people love. Bill says the Master Koga ones are funny. Yeah, I heard that those exist, but I haven't heard any of them. I think there's a Zelda YouTuber, like he does all the Zelda games, goes deep into lore. And he was talking about the app having them. But I don't think it actually had any of the voice audio in his video.
Oh.
Have a picture.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh. Ah.
Worth listening if into Zelda lore. I didn't used to be... It wasn't like I minded or anything. I just wasn't super into the Zelda lore stuff. I don't know why, because I've been into the lore of other games. I just never... Actually, so... Whenever I heard information about a Zelda game, I always liked that. But I never looked into like the connections between games and the timeline stuff. That's the stuff that's completely new for me. And then only in like the last 6 months or so, I heard about there's
Oh.
a Zelda, it's the comic book one. I think it's manga. I think that's the comic book version. There's this like giant graphic novel of Zelda that I've had in my Amazon cart for a while because I haven't ordered anything from them in a while. But the next time I make an Amazon order, I'll probably pick that up. And that's supposed to have information about that expands beyond Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, I think. That was one of the other reasons I hadn't picked it up yet, was I didn't want to have any spoilers for Majora's Mask, and if I get a new graphic novel, I'll probably want to read it right away. Zeltec. Yes. Yeah. Bill, that's a hole in one. Got it right away. Yeah, I like the Zeltec videos. Yeah, maybe I don't listen to him super actively. I listen to him kind of passively, but that's exactly the type of thing I listen to while I'm working. Passively soak in some information about Zelda.
Oh.
I did that with a lot of Warhammer stuff because they've got like a ton of lore videos, so it's easy enough to just put them in a playlist and spend a whole weekend listening to Warhammer lore. I've never played Warhammer, but the lore sounds really interesting.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Rich says VLDL, they do more about the game than specific spoilers. They use a Ren Fair Park as background for some of their ongoing NPC man skits. Greg the Garlic Farmers is slightly aware NPC. Okay. And Bill says, I've seen it on Point Crow. Yeah, Point Crow's a huge streamer. I've seen some of his stuff. He gets a little bit wacky for me sometimes, but he seems like a really entertaining streamer.
Ooh.
I think he does more of the challenge stuff, right? Alright, got another Pony Point reward coming up pretty soon.
Oh.
I think the first Point Crow video that I watched was like a Hollow Knight run. I was watching Hollow Knight players for a while. Yeah. Okay, we got a few more stables left to go to. Got to make sure to clear out our pictures as much as we can before we go after Ganon, because we still got 3 pictures left to get, and I think they're all of Ganon. Bill says, yep, he does all. Eric Marks says, good morning. Good morning, Eric Marks. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on. We're going to make it? We're not going to make it. And there we go. Bill says, big time speedrunner. Yeah. I don't think he speedran Hollow Knight video that I watched. I think he was just playing through it for the first time. I've seen some speedrunner videos. Those guys are extremely skilled. But I'm not really interested in speedrunning games. I'm more interested in completing games. I don't know. I get the collection itch on these games. Gotta go collect all the stuff, find all the things, learn all the secrets. Eric says, so far, doing good. Might just lurk a long bit. Alright, Eric, you are welcome to. Yeah, we've got these stable quests that we're turning in. And when we're done with these, we're going after Ganon. It's been a long time coming. Alright, back here. Album. Okay, get rid of that one, and that one. And that picture. There we go. Okay, 7 pictures left to turn in. Yep, after we defeat Ganon, we'll use whatever time we got left to go after some Korok seeds and some more side questing stuff and big monsters. If we got any weapons left anyway. I don't know how many weapons it's going to take us to get through this Ganon fight. I tried to gather up as much as I could. I think we're full on weapons and bows. We're just not full on shields. So hopefully we don't burn through them all. Right. Terrytown Unity Bell. Under the Blood Moon. Aw. That's sweet. Let's see what his painting looks like. Actually, that's an interesting painting with the Blood Moon. Look at that. That's a good or well-composed shot. Alright. Alright. Additional horse slot. Five more. Okay. It sounds like that's the end of the road for pony points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to playing Majora's Mask on stream tomorrow. I'm loving playing that game too. That's a big surprise for me. I didn't think that I would click with that game so much. Really good game, though. I would highly encourage people that if you have older games that you haven't played, go back and check them out.
Oh.
There's a bunch of them that are worth it. Alright, here we go.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh. Ah.
So, Bill, did you pick up the Switch too?
Oh.
So we were asking about the Switch 2 additional content for Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh.
Okay, I think we need to sell some more food. I think we're going to be full on those. Ooh, nope, we got 3 more slots. Okay. And wait, over here. Twin stables. Yeah, so doing all of the Switch 2 compatibility testing that I've been doing, most games get a little tiny bit of improvement, mostly in load times. But that's the biggest improvement that I see for most games. Maybe a little bit less graphical glitches or a little bit clearer graphics. But mostly not a huge improvement. But on a couple games, it's been a huge improvement. Rich says, I played Majora's Mask when it first came out with my kids. I had to keep a notebook to keep track of what happens when. So I don't know how much changed between when it first came out and the version that I have on GameCube. But there's a bomber's notebook in there. So far it's been pretty useful, but we haven't been going hard on all the quests yet. I'll probably have to start really keeping notes pretty soon. Although it does make it easier that I'm doing the videos, because I go back and rewatch the stream a couple of days before the next stream. So I get a good reminder of what we did in the last stream. It's good reinforcement. That's a pretty picture.
Oh. Ah.
All right.
Ah. Oh.
Hasty apple pie. All right. And Lakeside Stable. It's just Gerudo after this one, I think. The Gerudo Canyon Stable. Maybe one more. Do we have enough food slots? Bill says, no, on upgrade switch, mine works fine. Okay. Well, for anybody who did pick up the Switch 2, there is a demo that's available right now called The Adventures of Elliot. Evidently the same people who made Bravely Default and Oh, what's the other one?
Oh.
Octopath Traveler made this game. And I played through the demo last night, pretty late last night. And it's excellent. Very fun, and it feels kind of Zelda-like.
Oh.
But it's like the pixel 2D, 3D style. 2D, HD, 3D style, something like that. Anyway, it's a fun demo, but it's only on Switch 2 right now. I'm sure it's going to come to Steam or PlayStation, because it's a Square Enix publisher.
Oh. Hey.
Alright, Pony Point.
Oh.
Tough tomato seafood. Alright. Now I think we need to go sell some food. Here we are. Rich says, I probably won't get a Switch 2 until there's a new Zelda that won't play on the original. I just don't have time to play mine. Retirement is only about 4 years away. Oh, well. Are you doing a countdown for that, Rich? So the thing a friend taught me was in the last 52 days or weeks, or even months, I suppose, of a thing that you're looking forward to, you take a old pack of cards, and there's 52 cards in a poker deck, like a standard playing card deck. And then at the end of every unit of time that you're measuring, whether it's days, weeks, or months, you tear one of the cards, and then you carry around that pack everywhere you go, and you can mark off time that way. I did it a couple times. It's kind of fun. Okay, let's sell off those 3.
Hey. Oh. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ah. Oh.
Alright,
Ah.
good. Now, Adventurer's Log. Yeah, I'm not trying to talk anybody into getting a Switch 2, but if you already have a Switch 2, it's cool we're starting to get some demos for the system. Oh, Luminous, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Luminous says, I downloaded it, but I'm too busy watching YouTubers to play it. Yeah, I get that. I played for, let's see. The demo that I played through will come out August 31st. That's when it's scheduled for, and I played for an hour and a half. That's how long the demo was for me. But I didn't do all of the demo content. I think you could spend a few hours in there wandering around. You get to go explore quite a bit, find some cool stuff, and then fight what was kind of a tough boss. Like an early level tough boss. So it gives you a pretty good sample of probably what's going to be in the game. Alright, here's a picture. If only you had a picture of the horse that's been outside of your stable for like the last week. Just standing out there. He's been in one place. You could have painted him this whole time. Alright, 1 point left. Alright. Alright, we know where this last one is. It's over here. Get this one turned in. Delete some pictures, and then it's time to go spelunking. Gonna go dive underneath the Hyrule Castle. Alright,
Hi.
let's frame a picture. Happy Rock.
Ooh. Ah.
Alright. Rich says, visualizations are helpful in achieving a goal. Miniature rewards along the way give you some feeling of accomplishment. I agree.
Ooh.
I like cutting big work into little smaller pieces of work.
Ah. Oh.
Alright, now the other one.
Ah. Ah.
Alright.
Ooh.
Yeah, I like taking on projects and hitting small pieces along the way. I do have a problem with what's called bike shedding sometimes, though, where you focus on one thing and getting that one thing just perfect.
Ah. Ah.
Because sometimes it causes you to not work on the things that are most important. Okay, make room. Okay, another dish. We don't have room. You said this is a signature dish, but we don't have room. Alright, sure.
Ah.
5 servings.
Ooh.
Alright. You need 5 spaces. Well, I guess we can clear out some. That's too bad. Alright. Yeah, I like the term bike shedding, though. Since I found that out, I was like, yep, that's what I do sometimes. Need to avoid that. I think it comes from, like, people who are going to build, like, an apartment complex. And they plan for, like, okay, well, we got to store the bikes somewhere, so we need a bike shed. And then they start trying to over-engineer building that bike shed, and they completely, like, lose track of the fact that they need to be designing the apartments and starting building the apartments instead of just designing this one aspect.
Ah.
Alright. That is stamina. Heat resistance. Sell that.
Ah.
Okay, that's double, double, double. Single.
Oh.
Single.
Ah.
Double versus single.
Oh.
Slip resistance triple. Hasty. I do like the hasty. Let's see. That's probably enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll be enough.
Ah. Oh.
Alright, now we can go pick these up. turn them in for their last reward, and clear out some pictures. Rich says, I'm here on Saturday because I have a big project I need to move along. It gets behind because of all the little other things that need to get done today. Yeah. Have you ever done anything with project management, Rich? Because there's I took some coursework in it's called CPM or Critical Path Methodology, and I think it helps. Okay, enduring carrot cake times 5 restores and overfills your stamina wheel. Ooh, even those who don't like carrots tend to enjoy the mild sweetness of this cake. I love carrot cake. All right, got that finished. Let's go hit this stable for the reward. I don't think he can give us a reward because he never goes behind the counter. But critical path methodology is you take all of the tasks that have to be accomplished in order to finish your project, and then you stack them in time ordering, or you sequence them, and then you use what's called queuing, where one project, if a project requires input A, then input A has to be finished before you can start, you know, part B. If it requires A and B, then it's downstream of A and B together. And then you start putting those things out on like a Gantt chart to show your time progress. And between doing all that, you can get usually a better time estimation. Okay. We could receive more sleepover tickets or more pony points. All right. Okay, album. All right, let's erase some photos. Make room for Ganon. All right. Map time. Let's go dive down the chasm. Bill says, got gloom food for main fight? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know that we do. Do we need that? That sounds like we do. Maybe we should take a look at that. Gloom food. We really don't. Well, we do have, let's see, portable pots. Where's the portable pots? I know we got some. Oh, here we go. Portable pot. So we can make some meals once we get down there. And we've definitely picked up Sundelions along the way. Yep. So we can make some food once we get down there. I think we'll get going first. I want to get down there. Here we are. All right. We do also have the light route that we can return to whenever we need to. This has got a ton of pose. I don't think we have any more Poe rewards to collect up, but... Alright. Now that we're down here, let's go to the base. Oh, okay, there's a hole. Appears to be the only place to go. Got runes carved into this. Okay, seems like we keep going this way. Okay, some horriblins. That's not right. Alright. Need to put the right stuff on. Yep. Take some hits. Come on. I did farm for some arrows in between last stream and this stream, so hopefully 600 arrows is enough. Alright. Rich says, we use CPM. It's just hard to keep up with the pace sometimes. I'm a programmer and need to be creative to get certain tasks finished. My brain gets fuzzy and slow after a certain point. I totally get that. Alright, okay, so we came from that direction. So we need to go up here. Right. Get over here. Or let's get where we can grab you. There we go. Ooh, okay. Alright. Ah. Yep. It'll take me a minute to get used to it. There we go. Back into Lionel fighting. I need to put on a new bow. There we go. Oh, get away! Get away! Perfect. Let's go! Nice. Alright, and we get a shield and your bow. Good trade. Alright, now we're trying to get up there. I did get some more rockets for shields. Alright, so... Alright. Nope. Come on, hit him, hit him, hit him. There we go. Don't like being frozen. Toolin'. Toolin'. There we go. Grab this. Royal bow. No, I think we're good. Okay. Scoop. There we go. And scoop. Nope. Scoop these arrows towards us. Okay, good. There we go. HBK says, this is one of my favorite parts of the game. I love the demon dragon fight and saving Zelda. Hi, HBK, says Bill. HBK says, yo, Bill. My brother loves the Lionel fights. Yeah, I love the Lionel fights too. I'm a big fan of them. Welcome to stream, HBK. Hope you're having a good one. Alright. Does the design of this place kind of reminds me of whoa. Kind of reminds me of the same design to the Forgotten Temple here. Also, that little tunnel underneath of Hyrule Castle. Alright. Good here. Okay. Okay. Silver Lolphos. Alright. Now let's put on a weapon. Good. Don't blow everything away, Tulin. Okay. Where'd that come from? Who shot? Who shot? Okay. There we go. That's better. HPK says, thank you, Quill. Hope you're having a good day as well. I am. Always a good day when we're fighting evil. Alright. Saving princesses. Slaying dragons. At least evil dragons. I think some dragons are good. Okay. This level's done. Okay, so we got... Oh, what was that? The power of a sage cannot reach you. Ooh, we are sageless. Okay. So we gotta do this without Tulin. Okay. Eric says, shooting through wall? Oh, yeah, he was shooting underneath of that wall, I think. Maybe he was shooting through it. If so, then that's a little bit unfair. Okay, so we still got that one to go through. Okay, got some Lizalfos down there. Don't know what's over here. Alright. Okay. Let's take a look around here. Okay, left and right little alcoves, and then straight ahead. For the direction to go. Shield. These are full. And the bottom level has Zonai stuff. Okay. Okay, so we need to get across this gap. Without Tulin. You know what? Let's go down here for a minute. What's down here? Oh, gloom hands. Well, that's fun. There we go. There we go. And bomb time. Okay. Alright. Okay, we already have a picture of you. Okay, you did that. Come on. Oh, come on. That's fine. We got more. Yeah, we're gonna need to make some gloom resistant food. There we go. Gloom spear. Okay, dark clumps. What else is down here? I don't see anything else down here of interest. Just need to go up there. Can we? Oh. I think we could. Just there. But we don't need a wing. There we go. That looks like it goes somewhere. Maybe? Do we have... Guess we can use you. Boy, this just keeps going. Is that the way we're supposed to go? Or is this a optional way to go? HBK says, I love the last part of this game. Eric says, think I'm going to play some Family Farm Journey. Might be back later. Alright, Eric. That sounds like a fun game. HBK says, the Phantom Ganon parts are fun. Bill says, to cross the gap, I use Hoverstone and Rocket. HBK says, I know what is cool, Quill? My brother has the book for this game that has every recipe in the game in it. That is cool. That would definitely save some time. Okay, so hold on. Alright, let's try some bombs on this. I think my brother has a Doctor Who cookbook. Like every human edible, like actually makeable recipe in Doctor Who for some number of years. Bomb flower, thank you. Okay, now is this the original way we went? So we've got two different directions. This one goes this way. Is this the one that was in the intro cutscene? I think it is. So I think we should try going this way. Alright. I would rather use bombs than to use up my rock crusher. Just in case we run into a Talus. And we had a blood moon at the end of our last stream. So I hope we don't have another blood moon anytime soon to interrupt us. I don't want to undo all this progress. Okay. Good. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. All right, what's down here? Sure would be nice if we had Yunobo with us. We do have lots of bombs, though. Alright. Okay, cleared up a bit. All right. Oh, this is just the other side. This is just how to get up here a different way. Okay. Well. Fair enough. Need some gloom food. But we can make it a little bit further first. HBK says, can't wait till Christmas. Getting a Switch 2 with Age of Imprisonment. Bill says, 3-shot bow. Oh, yeah. I should have been doing that. That would have saved quite a few bombs. Sometimes I don't do things the smart way. Okay. Forgotten Foundation. Yeah, this has got to be where we started with Zelda. That's not the weapon we need to be on. We need to be on this one. Okay. Alright. I guess this is like trial by fire to make sure that we're able to fight Ganon by ourselves without help from others. Ooh, that music. You guys noticing that? The weird Zonai reverse music. Oh. Yep, this is where we were with Zelda. Okay, so we've got the spiritual stones. That's Rauru. And those must be the Hylians underneath of him. Yeah, they look like Hylians. Okay, and then Rauru and Sonia. 2 spiritual stones. More Hylians. Ganon killed Sonia and took her spiritual stone. And the beginning of Ganon's calamity. Okay, and then there's all the monsters led by Ganon against the forces of Hyrule. Okay, now we get to see what's underneath of this stuff. Alright. Ganon arrayed against... Okay, so this is the fight between Rauru and Ganon. So this has got to be Mineru here. And then this would have to be Zelda. Alright, here's our Goron. And then this is our... Oh. Well, this is our Rito. This is our Gerudo. And Zora. Or Zora, right here. Okay. And then here we've got Zelda with the Master Sword. Setting it in place. And then we've got the Dragon of Light. Carrying the Master Sword. And down here we've got the champions that are supporting her. That's cool. Alright. Well, hold on. We're right to that chamber. So, let's see, where's our foods? Let's start with defense food. Well, it doesn't really matter. We need more spaces for foods. Okay, so. Portable pot. Okay. And we need... Yeah. Those two. And let's grab something small first. Sunny steamed hearts. Okay, I think we need 2 more of those. Or we could do 4 of those. And an apple. Okay, that should clear up all the rest. Alright. Eat that one. Okay, now we can cook 2 meals to have on hand. For those, and what's a good one? Steak? Where's our steak? Cook. Sunny steam meat. HBK says, can I ask you a question, Quill? Do you see why I like tears more than breath? I do. I see it. I like them both. I just don't have a particular, like, a favorite between the two. I like them both for different reasons. But I see why you like this one more than Breath of the Wild. Alright, we can cook one more meal. Or we can hold one more meal. So, where'd our portable pot go? There. Alright, now, let's make one more of those sunny dishes. And can we do a monster part? Where's a Lionel part? Like a hoof. There we go. Hoof. Let's try that. Sunny fried wild greens. Okay. That'll work. Alright. I think we want to do this with something that Princess Zelda will recognize us in. Alright, Champion's Leathers. It's the ones she made for us. There we go. That'll work. All right. Let's go. Imprisoning chamber. Oh, I'm so looking forward to the imprisoning war. All right, here we go. Actually, hold on. Before we go down, I know we can't summon them, but let's turn everybody active again. Gloom's Lair. We got a torch. All right. Place. If we need to return back here, we can. Ah, it sounds so weird. Oh. Oh, listen to that music build. Listen to that music build. Didn't add hoof. You selected 5 Sundelions. Yeah, it worked out though. Actually, Quill, she made both tunics. That's the torch that Zelda had at the beginning. Oh, I missed that. Nice. Good catch, Bill. Thank you. All right. Oh, here we go. Heart of Darkness. The root of the rot. Here we go. All right. Well then. That's right.
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know.
Champions.
When we fight together,
Here we go.
we're unstoppable.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. I'll fight by myself.
Oh yeah.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
owe you for your help. You can count on me.
Here we are. Mineru.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
Oh, you guys don't stand a chance. Alright, Demon King's army. Alright, that's gone. Come on. There we go. Flurry rush. Okay. Alright. Just keep them off my back, and we're good. Okay, good. Actually, while we're towards the end of this group... Oh, nope, too late. HBK says Link has his own army. Oh yeah. Alright, first off. Drop a Silver Lithofos or drop that. There we go. Now. Claymore. Oh no! Put her on the wrong thing. Alright. Not what I meant to do. Stuck it to the wrong thing. No! Not that. Destroy fuse. There we go. Come here. There we go. Good. Yeah, you're going after him. Now, let's take another one of these. Attach the Master Sword. Good. Put this one back on. We could attach some more. No. These. Oh. All right. New army. There we go. Now. Good. Alright. And there we go. Alright, let's go collect up some stuff. Good. Anything else we need? Yeah, these. How's our bows? Good. Okay. You guys are done? Oh. Alright, moblins. It's moblin time. You know what time it is? Time to let chaos reign. Alright. Dismount. Okay, good. Lots of parts. Alright, they got the last one. HBK says, just like he did when he took back Fort Hateno. Ooh, I'm looking forward to playing through that again. I remember that Fort Hateno fight was hard.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there. Huh?
Right. Okay. I didn't remember doing this again, but...
More obstacles in our path, but our foe is mistaken if he thinks this will stop us.
Alright.
We are fated to fight these beasts. Don't worry about us. Link, we'll take care of this, Goro. You ready to see the power of a sage?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once. This will be a breeze for sure.
It is time, Link. The rest is up to you.
Alright, that's right. They fight them. We go in. Gloom's origin. Okay, that's them. Alright. You know what? Where is that meal we made? Ah, there it is. All right. Can make 2 more. All right, now let's try this again. Sun Lions. Let's try the Sun Lion and a hoof. we didn't actually add the hoof last time. Hoof, hoof, hoof. There we go. Ah, it's dubious. Okay. Itchy Case says, I love Tulin's pun there. Okay, dubious food. Sure. Alright. Let's try something different then. I guess we just do full Sun Lions. We have enough regular heart-filling food. Okay, cook those. Alright, and why? Okay, gotta do it one at a time. There we go. Now we need pictures of Ganon. We're still short 3 enemy pictures. This has got to be the last of them. Yeah, Tulin's pun was good. I'm always a fan of a good pun. It's so weird.
How disappointing. This world should be shrouded in darkness, not bathed in insufferable light. All these weak, peace-loving cowards running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Hoof breaks Lionel armor quite nice. I'll have to try that. Alright. Alright, you're back. This guy's a giant. This is like a David and Goliath thing. He rehydrated. Rocks 2, I think, says Bill.
Regardless, I will reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition. I will rule.
He is massive.
That is what a king must do.
The Menace Unleashed. Phantom Menace. Phantom Ganon. Menace Ganon. Yep, Phantom Menace situation.
Do not look away.
Ooh, fun fight, says Bill.
You witness a king's revival. And the birth of his new world.
It's not gonna turn out like you think it will. You know, there's one thing about Ganon. He is an optimist. Right. That's better.
I've barely gotten started.
How about that? Interesting. You got some good basic technique for a beginner.
Take this.
Okay, now he's using the club. I wonder, since you mention it, where's that Lionel hoof? Let's put a hoof print on his face. We got so many materials. Yeah, that did pretty good. Don't let Link get in the air. That's just silly. And a flurry rush.
What a feeling.
Oh,
I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. I am not even near the limits of my power.
ooh. HBK says, am I wrong for liking the demon dragon fight more than this one? Oh. Master of the Secret Stone. Oh, that life bar just keeps going. That's hilarious.
Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Yeah. Gotcha. Second form. Yep. Okay, those are two new ones, so we got one more to go. I know what the final one is. Alright.
I'm with you, Link.
Alright, Tulin. Excellent. Guess what, Tulin? We can fly too. I wonder... hold on a second. I heard that these were excellent to use. Oh. Gerudo bones! Or not Gerudo bones. What are they called? Not Gerudo. Redeads or whatever. Gibda bones. There we go. Rich says, I just don't think they have the voices fitting the characters. I've heard people have that complaint. It doesn't bother me at all, but I'm not really sensitive to it. Eric says, Gerudo. Michael Brent, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Thing about Link is he can take so much damage. Just a tank. Aw, yeah. Oh, he permanently took away a heart. I didn't know he could do that. No, let go. There we go. There we go. He grabbed onto a pillar up there. Ah, I don't have the timing down. Come on. Come on. I want to get one of these timing down. Okay. There we go. Got him. Got him. Michael says, congratulations for making it to Ganon. I still have a long way to go. Astral, hello. Welcome to stream, Astral. Hope you have a good one. Eric says, yippee, Life Force ouchie. Oh, I don't know about that.
The immortal will not stand in my way.
Oh. Oh. This part's kind of gross. HBK says, I do not agree the voices fit the characters perfectly. Michael says, I like Link because he just fight for what's right. Me too. But I like Sora and Pit, Sailor Moon, and Pegasus, Celia, Saint Seiya. Eric says, back to lurking. Oh, here we go. Transformation time. HBK says, yes, he fought for his kingdom and his princess. For truth, justice, and the Hyrulean way. Oh. Here we go. Final stage, final fight. He hits so hard, even a Hylian shield can break. Yeah. All right, here we go. Up above. I don't know, for some reason, like him turning into a dragon, it reminds me of Aladdin, the Disney movie, the first one, where Jafar turns into a genie at the end. Like, not realizing that, yeah, it's a more powerful form, but you're more limited in many ways, too. Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space. Demon dragon. Draconified Demon King. Look at that. We're so tiny. Also, as a dragon, like, Ganon would have no way of being king. Yeah, he can be a dragon, but he, like, can't actually be a king. Oh! Oh, he's massive. And I don't think there's a place for it. Oh. But it also would have been cool to see the other dragons gang up on him and tear him apart. If Zelda actually led the dragons against Ganon in this form. He's faster, stronger, but he's not right. Oh, that's so awesome. Alright, we need a picture. Let's go Fi. Alright, here we go. Ooh. Okay. We need a bow. Might as well go high. Alright. Let's go. Ah, yep. Zelda! There we go. How do we get a picture of him? Do we stand on him and take a picture? I guess so. Come on. Alright. There we go. Come on. Ah! It's... There we go. There we go. All right. Get away. There we go. We're coming for you. Oh. Epic ragdoll. Selfie on a dragon. Great priorities there. Welcome to the stream, Gundam. Hope you're having a good day. Alright. Gotta fill up our compendium. It's for Robbie. Didn't make it. Alright. I think... Yep, just the last one left. Let's go, Zelda! Can you take me higher? Let's go, Ganon. Come on. Come on. You know you want this. We're gonna put an end to it once and for all. Well, for this part of the cycle. There it is. Here we go. Here we go. Bye. Let's do this thing. Zelda and Link forever. Ganon could be king of the dragons. Dragon Ganon better than Pig? Yeah, I think so. That part's definitely more epic. Although I like that fight too. But this one just so much more legendary. Shattered. HBK says, my favorite part's yet to come. Me too, HBK. I've been waiting for this since we started. Luminous says, it's like Shadow of the Colossus all over again. I really want to play those games. I hope they actually port those to Switch. That one and the Ico, and there's a couple other ones like that. I've never played any of those ones, and I'd like to. I've heard they're fantastic. Oh. Shatter. Nuclear blast. Michael says, do you know if they intend to work so protective of their properties? I would love to see the Legend of Zelda crossover with Spider-Man. I doubt they'd ever cross over that far. Like, Marvel is super protective of their properties too. Actually, does Marvel own Spider-Man right now? Because Spider-Man did belong to like Warner Brothers or somebody for a while. Gundam says, this Zelda was rocking a full Triforce, still got rocked. Love when he catches his princess. No fall damage when falling on dragon. W game. It is a great game. But yeah, my favorite part. Here we go. Legend of Zelda Call of Duty. Astral, the one I've been kind of thinking about that would be cool for me, at least, would be like a Link's Awakening or Echoes of Wisdom style. Like that type of overhead. Or maybe Ocarina of Time. But cozy farming game. A little bit of fighting some moblins. A little bit of going down caves, but mostly farming. That would be cool for me. Sonia. And Rauru. Oh, this part hits for me. Zelda games, I don't know. They've got like a shortcut to my emotions. I think part of it's the music. They do such a good job with the music. See why I love this game more, Quill? This part here is the main reason why. I see it. I see it, HBK. This was so emotionally impactful for me. And it still is. It's not just a one-shot thing. And now they can fade. They're done. But we got one more job. Gundam says, Zelda games are just epic. They are. Alright. One more job to do. Ah, music. It hits. It's so good. Come on. Dive to Zelda. Come on. Come on, Zelda. This. Ah. So well done. Save the princess, save the world. Catch Zelda time. This time Link won't let her fall. Epic retry. Gundam says GG. Rich says yeah. Thanks everybody. We did it. Fi. Oh, it hits.
After all. He's gone. The Demon King. I'm not in a dream, right? You did it. Oh, Link, you really did it.
I think...
But how am I...
I think the Zelda game that hit me the most emotionally was Skyward Sword. It just... Oh, something about it.
I understand.
And that carries over with Fi.
I had been sleeping all this time. When I felt something, Like a warm, loving embrace. I woke up. Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
She's been wanting to talk to him for thousands of years. Oh. Gundam says, yeah, it really hits. For me, it was Twilight Princess. Yeah, Twilight Princess, on our Retro Sundays, we're going to play through Twilight Princess not too long from now. It'll definitely be this year. We're still playing through Majora's Mask. We got a couple other non-Zelda games to play through in there, but we're definitely going to play Twilight Princess pretty soon. Oh. HBK says, Twilight Princess hit me hard as well as those games and this one. Yeah, I don't know. Zelda, it's like got a hack on me. Okami got me too, though. Oh, if you guys haven't played through Okami, oof. That one hits hard too. Rich says, I think the most emotional for me was when I realized Coco's mother was dead and had been killed by the Yiga. It seemed real as compared to the cartoon violence of the game in general. Yeah. And she tries so hard to be a good daughter and a good sister. Ten out of 10 game. Just fantastic. Tom says, hi. Welcome to stream, Tom. We just defeated Ganon. Is it the end? The end of the main story for the game. We're still going to be playing for a couple hours, but we're going to be doing side questing and Korok hunting mostly. And some giant monsters. HBK says, thank you for streaming this game, Quill. Well, thank you for watching, HBK. And you're welcome. Michael says, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Link to the Past, and Kingdom Hearts 2, and Astral Chain hit me hard. I have not played Astral Chain at all. I'm playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. Just started it last week. This week. Yeah, Wednesday. So far, it's good. I played through Ocarina of Time a couple of times. Twilight Princess I played through once, and we'll be playing through that again. Link to the Past I played through... I don't know if I ever beat that one, but I played a bunch of it when I was a kid. You ever found the Hylian Shield? We did. Yeah. We just got it hung up on our wall. It's back in our house. Eric says, yippee, the finish! Ooh, good music. Yeah, I love that music. Everywhere in the game they had good music. I think it was definitely more present in Tears of the Kingdom than it was in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild was more ambient music. I think music was more active in Tears of the Kingdom. Different moods. Yeah, we're going to go through the whole credits. After the credits, though, we're going to go giant monsters, Koroks, and side quests. Uh, Michael says, I never played it, but Xenoblade Chronicle games hit hard. I haven't played any of those ones either. I heard all 3 of those games that are on Switch are really good, though. Tom says, I went to a football match and Everton versus Roma. Who won? HPK says, I helped a dude I moderate for find the shield in the castle in this game. Oh. That was for Lions Club Gaming, HPK, I think you said. Tom says, 1-0 defeat and my favorite player got injured. Oh, too bad. Roma. Roma won. Well, hopefully the recovery time's quick for him. Yeah, great game. Great music, good characters. Oh, I am very much looking forward to the Imprisoning War and seeing... I hope they teach us more about the sages, like the first sages. I'd like to learn more about them without their masks on. Michael says, I should definitely play Astral Chain. If you're a fan of Bayonetta, you'll love Astral Chain. I have not played Bayonetta games yet either. I heard those ones are good too, though. I've just got a massive backlog. We've got like 250 games we already have just waiting to play. And I've only played maybe 10 of them before, so most of them are going to be blind playthroughs. Most of the Final Fantasy series. Still have to play 2 through 9. 12 I played a little bit of. I didn't beat before, but we'll be playing through 12 also. But 2 through 9, I haven't played any of those, and I'd like to. Gundam says, you never played Bayonetta? You're missing out. So many games I never played. I'm sure I am, because every time somebody says, like, these are great games, and I hear it over and over again about the same game, they end up being great. BioShock, excellent game. I just finished playing through that one. The channels or the episodes are still going up. Dark Souls, we really just started that one last week, and so far it's been awesome. Loving that one. Okami, that was a 10 out of 10 game too. That was amazing. Eric says, do you get anything special when you play again by defeating the Demon King? I don't know. Tom says, you know that up-and-coming YouTuber's video called I Hate Tears of the Kingdom? He called it unfinished and bad. I don't think it feels unfinished. Definitely feels like a fully fleshed out game to me. It's massive. Like, it's a huge game. I don't know what more you could do with it. Michael says you should definitely play Kid Icarus Uprising 3DS and Epic Mickey. Epic Mickey, I did that one like 6 months ago? Something like that. That was a good game. I don't think it worked best on Switch. There were some like mechanical issues like controls and long loading times. On Switch 2, it probably doesn't have the long loading times though. But the game overall was good. I like the game quite a bit. Kid Icarus Uprising 3DS. I would like to get one of the new 3DS models so that I can actually mod it and stream it. Because I've got some 3DS games I already own. I would like to stream them for the channel too. HBK says, I've been a moderator for about a month. Well, congratulations, HBK. You're probably up for Employee of the Month pretty soon then. I know Lemon Lover's looking forward to us hitting 500 subscribers on the channel, because then he gets to call himself the head moderator. Tom says, you should be able to play after beating Tears of the Kingdom. Just without the abilities, it would be good. But it would make some quests impossible. And Gundam says, never played Kid Icarus. So, I've watched a couple lists of like top 20 or top 50 3DS games, because I've been looking to get into the 3DS games. And Kid Icarus is like almost always on that list of the top games. So, that's another one that people are pretty consistent about. Eric says, hello HBK. Not sure I would be a moderator of another player. HBK says, yeah, he depends on me a great deal. And there's the end. Excellent game. Tom says, the music on this game is fire. Yes. Alright. Post-credit scene.
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky. Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
Alright.
Everyone, I am glad I was able to bring you all here. I wanted to share this view of Hyrule with all of you.
Whoa! I've never been this far up before, Goro.
Wow, what a sight it is. And Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
Yes, although I don't really remember. I never thought I would actually stand here again.
It was on the ground last time.
This is only a theory, but Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
I see.
Mineru's fading too. Need a new Sage of Wisdom? Sage of Spirit?
Now it seems it is my time.
Minoru!
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have proven yourself, and you no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives to support Princess Zelda and... Oh.
They all forgot the rest of the words?
To support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru!
And I'll let them know just how much you care.
Excellent game.
Thank you all.
King Raru, Queen Sonia, Minoru, the ancient sages. They wished not only to save Hyrule from the Demon King, but for it to see eternal peace. I will dedicate myself to that goal. Now, and for all time.
Ooh.
My friends, with all of your strength, stand with me.
Oh, and then classic Zelda music. Yeah, excellent game. HK says, Eric, the job is not so hard. And I love that you trust me to help him with the channel like that. Yeah, that's really cool of him. Michael says, I still have a long way to go in Tears of the Kingdom. How far are you right now, Michael? Tom says, main character energy. Eric says, Hyrulean forever. Yippee! Tom says, Link is Rizzard and a wizard. All the sages love him. Alright, continue. And, okay, so we got a star on this one. Especially Sidon. She's the Sage of Spirit, so she has to go. If Mineru brought him all the way up, how are they getting back? Alright, there we go. Demon King. Album. Right. So we got all the pictures there. Okay, so we got all the monsters. We don't have all of the equipment yet. That's the last thing we need, is like 12 pictures of equipment. So that's going to take a bit for us to go get. Let's see. Map. Let's head back to Lookout Landing for a moment. They'll jump like Link did at the start. I'd imagine that they're just going to take a hot air balloon back and forth. Probably. Or Link can warp them. Eric says, wonder if there will ever be a Zelda as Queen game. You know, I was thinking it would be kind of cool to see. So as far as I know, correct me if anybody has more information than me on this. There's only 2 mainline Zelda games that occur outside of Hyrule. So Majora's Mask isn't in Hyrule, and Link's Awakening is not in Hyrule, but everywhere else is in Hyrule. So it'd be cool to see like this style modern Zelda or whatever take place outside of the borders of Zelda, or outside the borders of Hyrule. Bill says Link can glide. Rich says so good. And Tom says his father has died. Whose father? Oh, yes. Right, so we have, let's see, unusual monsters. Sky Giants. 14 Flux Constructs. And 4 Froxes. I'm good. Alright. So we got some monsters to go beat up. Let's see. We can get rid of you now. Okay. Good there. Now, what do we have for adventures? Right. So we already got this one, so we don't need to worry about that one. This one, we got those weapons left to find. Shrine quests are done. Side quests are not done. But we got to find some more side quests. Evidently, there are 139 side quests. And I think we were up to like 112, something like that, before we did all of the quests that we did at the beginning of today's stream. So we're probably up to close to 130. So we should have like 10 left then. All right, so we got those left to do. What do we have for weapons right now? Okay, we've got enough to start going after some flux constructs. Yeah, we can go after flux constructs with what we have here. We need some more hammers in order to go after the rest of the Froxes. Actually, we might be able to get the Froxes with these 3. If we get this one repaired back. Alright, so let's go repair this one real quick. Repair this one. Let's go take out the last 4 Froxes. Then we'll go take out the 14 Flux Constructs. And go after some Koroks. Link can't warp, no arm. Well, he's got this fast travel thing he's got, and we got these travel medallions. HBK says seasons and ages aren't in Hyrule either. Oh, okay. I haven't played those ones yet. Okay, so there's 4 then? Mainline ones? Well, I don't know where Spirit Tracks takes place because I haven't played Spirit Tracks. I did play Phantom Hourglass, but I think Phantom Hourglass is still in Hyrule. I think so. Alright. Dismiss everybody here. Let's go refresh this hammer. Using our Octorok method. There we go. Like it was brand new. Alright, Frox time. With some... Where's our armor at the depths? There we go. Depths armor. Okay, so 4 Froxes. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4 left. All these diamonds are ones we haven't gotten yet. Eric says his real arm is back. Bill says hot air balloon. Never thought of that. Tom says, are you allowed to use glitches? Technically I'm allowed to. I just, I don't like using glitches. Okay. Spirit Tracks is in New Hyrule. Okay, yeah, so it's still in Hyrule, it's just after the flood went down or something. I don't remember much of Phantom Hourglass, like the lore behind the world. I remember playing it a lot. I liked Phantom Hourglass. I know I beat that one. Doesn't matter for you. Alright. There we go. There we go. Back down. There we are. Frog's defeated. Okay, 1 of 4. I think this is easier to get to. On to the next one. Eat weapon, kill monster, lol. So this should give us another monster medal. We are going after 100%. And unfortunately, I don't know if I'll be able to stream next Saturday. I've got a work thing. If I do stream, it'll end up being much later. It'll be unannounced. Come here. Come here. Ow. There we go. Let's go, Frox. Oh, thought we'd had him. There we go. Alright, it's fine. Close your mouth. Ah. There we go. There we go. Alright, 2 of 4 Frox is down. Alright, got one up there. HBK says, it's after Phantom Hourglass. Yes, Link and Zelda build a railroad on new land. Yes. Eric says, bye, see y'all later. See you later, Eric. Thanks for coming by. Tom says, 2 subs till 500. HBK says, sorry about my spelling, Quill. Lack of sleep, always got up too early. But don't worry about it, HBK. I got what you mean. Alright. So, this way. There. Alright, let's switch over to the other weapon. Right down here somewhere. Yep, there he is. Can we stand on top of this? Alright, that's fine. Haha! Alright. Alright. 3 out of 4. 1 left. Got your stuff. Alright, last one. This is our final Frox. We can get that Frox medal. I'm so looking forward to more Majora's Mask tomorrow. Let's see, what else are we doing on the channel recently? We got Majora's Mask tomorrow. Tuesday, we're doing more Dark Souls. Wednesday, doing more Kingdom Hearts 2. Probably trying to do another Dark Souls on Friday. After that one. No scheduled stream on Saturday. And then Majora's Mask again the following Sunday. And let's see. Next week, I think, is the end of Lost Ruins. I think the last episodes for Lost Ruins will come out there. And more episodes for BioShock. I really like BioShock. I'm looking forward to the second game too. Let's see, after BioShock, I think we're doing Super Mario Sunshine. I'll have to check schedule again, because I haven't started that. Come on. Let's see. And after Lost Ruins is Sakuna of Rice and Ruin, which I need to start recording episodes for that. Ooh, all in one go. You are done, Froxes. Yeah, if we did everything correctly, we should be able to go pick up a monster medal. Let's go check it out. Let's see, what else is on our back catalog to play through? Sometime after Super Mario Sunshine, probably going to be playing through Pikmin. And then around Halloween, I would like to play through Luigi's Mansion 3. I've been looking forward to that one for a while too. We got more Mega Man X2 to play through. Trials of Mana to play through. I'm looking through the games that I've got close to hand. Agalos. Demon Throttle. What else? Need to play more Borderlands at some point. Got to get through the DLC for that. On GameCube, we're probably going to be playing through some Bionicle games pretty soon. And I still need to figure out how to get Game Boy Advance audio to sound good. Okay, unusual monsters. Giant silhouette. There we go. Frox metal. Okay. Sky Giants. There are 14 left. We got those marked as well. All of these little people stamps I used for those. Looks like the only one in this region's here, so let's go grab this one. I think we can just go... We'll go to the outliers first, and then we'll probably make our air bike and start traveling around to the closer ones. Ones that are closer together. Let's go with Fighting Pants. Fighting Pants. And some Reapers. Okay, let's mark use blue. This is an outlier. Red, blue. This is an outlier. Yellow. There we go. Red first. These guys are easy. The hard thing is going to be running down all of the Hinoxes and Taluses, because there are 69 Hinoxes in the game and 87 Taluses in the game. So we need to get these all marked off the map, and I'll take that. You get these all marked off the map, and get some more Korok seeds marked off the map. And then we'll probably go after, like, all the Hinoxes in the depths all at one time. Okay. Where'd you go? Here we go. Half done. You're too high up? I think you're too high up. Yep. Let's go. Seriously? Couldn't hit either one of you because you were swapping. Done. All right. All right. It's 1 out of 14. Need to go get you. Okay. Aim for yellow. So, what's everybody looking forward to seeing in Age of Imprisonment? I've already said I'm looking forward to seeing the sages. Bill says, If you take his hands and feet, he can't hurt you in his robot form. Well, if he abuses the privilege, we'll definitely take it from him. It's a good method, though. Ah, hello. Let's see. Let's try this hoof thing. Lionel hoof? Oh, yeah. That is good. Alright. 83 is our highest attack. Bring it! Yeah, that was gonna happen. We already fought Ganon, you're nothing. Give us the sword. Crazy that he was using the claymore like a one-handed sword, though. No rockets. Come on. There we go. And HVK says, I'm looking forward to playing through the Imprisoning War. I got me another cup of coffee to see if it would help. How do you like your coffee, HBK? I don't drink coffee very much, but when I do, I like a lot of cream and sugar. Ooh, or I also really like the, I don't know what they actually are, but they're the truck stop machine coffee things, where you push the button, it makes a grindy sound, and they call it a vanilla latte, but it's really not. I like those. Yeah. Okay, good there. Let's put this one on. Ooh, we got one down here. That's an outlier. We already got that. Yeah, we already got that. Just didn't clear that one off the map. That's a Lionel. That's a Lionel. These three are pretty close together, but they're far enough away from everything else. Okay, where's the blue one? Up here. Let's go after this one first. HGK says chocolate creamer and sugar. Ooh, I tried chicory coffee a while ago. That was interesting. It tastes more like nutty or something. I don't know. It was pretty good though. I guess it's popular in the South or Louisiana, maybe. It was from, what was it called? Cafe Monde? Cafe Monde. I think that's what it's called. Okay. Well, you don't have... Okay. You don't have a steering stick anyway, so we'd need one of those. Might as well make one. Come on. Alright. Build. I've also tried hazelnut creamer before. That tastes pretty good too. Okay, that's not one of our missing weapon pictures. Gotta keep a lookout for those. Yeah, most of these are Flux Construct 1s. These are gonna be quick. Okay. And map. Yeah, those three are all alone. These three are pretty far away from each other. But if we tag all three of these and then go after that one, we can fly around and grab those. Yeah. Let's grab this one and then these three. That sounds good. Start up here. HK says, I will sometimes drink it black with sugar too. I've never been a fan of the taste of coffee, but the smell of coffee to me is fantastic. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a tea person. But everybody's got different tastes. All right, head for red. For tea, I definitely prefer either black tea or, well, it's a bergamot heavy tea, usually called Russian tea, but Russians just call it chai. But it doesn't taste anything like American chai. That's really good. And then Middle Eastern chai is really good too. But that one's got all kinds of spices in it. And again, tastes very different from either American or Russian chai. Okay, you're way off over here. Bomb. Alright. HGK says, I'm not one for hot tea, but I like iced tea. I like both hot tea and iced tea. I'm drinking iced tea right now. Definitely more iced tea than hot tea during the summer. Okay, no arms. fall apart. Alright, this is going to hurt us a little bit. It definitely does damage. You might be low enough. Nope. Okay. There we go. Alright. What are we attaching to you? Yes. Okay. Back to this. And let's mark all three of these. Alright. Travel. There we go. Let's see. Tom says, I just got a victory royale in Fortnite. And Tom says, I like tea. What type of tea do you like, Tom? Or how do you drink your tea? Rich says, did you recover the heart that Ganon took away? Yes. When we went up into the sky, we actually got it back. Agree on the smell of coffee. Never got accustomed to the taste without a lot of milk or cream. Used to drink a lot of tea. Yeah, same boat. Same boat as me. HVK says, you'll laugh when I say this, but when we played this game, I made my brother fight the Flux Constructs. You didn't care much for the Flux Constructs, or he just liked them more? Rich says, I like those slush coffees. I don't know if I've had a slush coffee. I do like the, what are they called? The Starbucks, Frappuccinos that are cold. I like those. But they have way too many calories for me. Too much sugar. Or whatever they put in them that's not really sugar. There we go. Okay. You're done. Okay, blue and then yellow. And then I think we'll head over here and start working our way down this way. Alright. It's dark in here. Let's put a headlight on it. Alright, go for blue. Tom says, I don't know. I just make the tea. So if you're using like a standard type of tea, you're probably using a black tea. Do you add cream, sugar, milk, something else? HBK says, I did not like the fooling with them, so no, I made him do it. Ah, okay. Rich says, they're like Slurpees, but it's been years since I had one. Never need that much sugar. Oh! Rich, have you tried Thai tea? Because it is a definite treat once. But so much sugar in it. It uses condensed milk, which is like... I don't know how else to describe it. It's like sugar concentrate. Super sugary, but very good. But smoky at the same time. Hmm. Bill says, never been to Starbucks. I've been a few times, but they sell them at like Walmarts and convenience stores, gas stations. I do like the Monster Energy coffee. Is it Mean Bean? I like those. Those aren't really coffee at that point, really. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Where's the brain? Alright, that's fine. Got a lucky one. I think we got enough of those. Rich says, maybe Slurpee's the wrong word. They're like frozen Cokes. Okay, I get what you're saying. I just don't know that I've ever had one. I can imagine it in my head. In my head it sounds like it would be delicious. Alright, Tom says, milk and sugar with your tea. Okay. Bill says, tea got a lot of caffeine. Yes. I definitely enjoy the caffeine. Good kick in the morning. Another kick in around noon. Sometimes a kick at night. I like caffeine. Tom says, huh, you're not giving it the chance to attack. You're just taking its arms and legs. Yep. We're just taking them out. We defeated Ganon, like, this morning. Like, Link ain't got time for Flux Construct nonsense. That's it. Done. Alright, that's those three. Should we fly up this way? We can fly up this way. That's as far this way as it is coming down this way. Alright. Go get you. Oh, there was, it's one of the bosses over here. We can go after one of those bosses that are down in the depths. We didn't get this one. And, yes, we'll get this one. Then we'll come over here. Build another hover bike and start going through and grabbing these on our way around the map. Not that many left. Like 6, something like that. There we go. Rich says, can't say I've tried that. I drink black tea with a pack of Sweet and Low a couple times a month. I've cut way back in caffeine. Well, good for you, Rich. HPK says, I tried herbal tea once. Did not care for it much. Herbal tea is... One, it's like, it in general is just not for everybody. Some people just don't care for it. That's fine. But also, there's a huge difference in herbal teas. And so getting the right one can even be difficult, even if you like herbal teas. HBK says he wants to finish up and be with his princess. Alright, so, yeah, we're headed this way. Okay, so let's follow a route. Let's go yellow. Up to green. Yellow, green, then red. Try and guide us through this labyrinth. Yellow, green, then red. Probably should have put those in green, yellow, red order. Alright, what weapons over here? Okay, Soldier Claymore. We still need pictures. Whoa, hold on. I think that's a Zora Spear. Do we have a picture of you yet? Yes, we do. Okay. I think we need a Zora Sword still. Alright. No, we got that one. Let's get rid of yellow. Go for green. Get the Flux Construct Monster Medal. And that'll finish up all of the unusual monsters. Leaving behind just 2 more monster medals for Talus and Hinox. Because we already got the Moldugas. Tom says, it took me 4 hours just to beat the boss Gibdo Queen, and the next day I was in the depths. I saw Gibdo Queen refight. Safe to say, I never entered the depths again. I think you could do it, Tom. It is the toughest of the like regional area boss fights. The Gibdo Queen, at least for me. The Mukdarok one is, it's annoying. It's not hard, but it's annoying. I like fighting the, what's the giant frosty air centipede one? I like fighting that one. I think that's the most fun of those bosses. Okay. Keep heading down here. HBK says, it's written in both their diaries. There are a couple in this game. Tom says, I agree with that. Alright. Weapon over here. Kogera. Kogera. Yes, Kogera. Doesn't that sound like a toothpaste brand? Is that one we need? Hold on. I can't tell. Nope, Traveler Sword. Alright. Crazy to think we started this whole journey for this game 23 weeks ago. Done. Got you with the bow, my man. Alright. So let's go fight this one. I forget what type of boss this was. I just noticed that we hadn't finished this one. The easiest required boss in the game. My favorite boss is the Spider Queen guy. Spider Goron guy. Yeah, oh. Oh, what's his name? HBK says, I like that boss and its counterpart in the Wind Waker. Goma. Yeah. Was it Rock Goma? Lava Goma? Something Goma. I think Goma was in the first Link, or first Zelda game. I think so. Okay, don't need that. Alright. Alright, that's half health. Alright. That not count? Guess not. There we go. If you could recharge it, that'd be great. Alright. Come on. There we go. Got him. There we go. Tom says, yeah, it was. HBK says, no, Colgera and Molgera. Cologera and Molgera. In the first Zelda game? Tom says, I hate Muktarok. So annoying. Yeah, I agree. It's the most annoying one. Alright, we'll take more of that. Okay, good there. Nothing else we need here. So, let's start tagging these. That one, then this one. Then that one. Then we'll head up there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't see any more. So I think that's the last of them. Okay, now this is downhill. That's also downhill. Alright, start here. We'll take our air bike. HPK says, no, Molgera is in Wind Waker. Ah, okay. Wind Temple. Okay, I remember that. I was surprised at how good Wind Waker was, too. I guess I shouldn't be, but I hadn't played it before, and we played it blind for the channel, and that was a fantastic game. HPK, you were there for most of that, right? Not all of it, but like most of it? How highly do you rate Wind Waker amongst the Zelda games? Like, really high, somewhat high, about average, or lower than average? I think you've played more Zelda games than I have. Tom says, did you know that the longest word in the English dictionary is Yeah, that's a big word. It has about 40 characters and is easiest to say by breaking it down to the parts. Yeah, I'd have to break it down to the parts. HBK says, I was, yes. Alright, this is a 3-star one. Alright, where you at? Where's the brain? Where's the brain? There we go. That's fair. No, let's get rid of all this stuff first. There we go. Okay. Next stop. Yellow. Yeah, we can pretty much fly directly there. There we go. And HGK says it's about 5 on my list. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that's quite high. Tom says, new mono, ultra microscopic, all Ico volcano, Keonis? Can't read and fly at the same time. I think I got pretty close. It's a lung disease. You get from volcanoes. Like in the Doctor Who episode. Sorry, I have to relate pretty much everything back to Doctor Who. Love Doctor Who so much. Great show. I have most of the series. I've got all of the 4th Doctor, most of the 3rd Doctor, all the 5th, all the 6th, all the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th. I'm kind of collecting them backwards. But we don't have all of the episodes for 1st and 2nd Doctors because during that time period, BBC was not saving anything. They would, is that one we need? Oh, yep, that's one we need. Feathered edge. Nice. They would record an episode and then record over the top of that episode after it aired. Real shame. A lot of lost episodes that way. There were also some pretty tragic fires. Okay. Keep heading this way. I think that's our target right there. HBK says, played Wind Waker with my nephew 3 times. Great game. I still need to finish the 100%, but we got to get all the photos. I think we're missing like 1 heart piece. All the photos. Tom says, hello, my internet's bad because I'm in brand new Everton Stadium. I'll be back soon. All right, Tom. Gotcha. Okay. Go for green. Oh. Weapon. Nope, we already got that one. We might need a Gerudo Claymore, but we got all the rest of the Claymores, I think. Okay, you gotta make it over this tall divide. Tom is trying to catch us. Tom says, can't you go on the iPlayer, or is that a UK specific thing? I can watch it all right now. Are you English? I was just in the stadium an hour ago. He is. Are you watching the Legends game? Christina, be back. Are you a blue? Most important question of the day. Who do you support? Alright. This way. We're looking for a round thing. All these guys like the round arenas. Oh, here we go. What's on this one? No, we got all these. Pretty sure. Since we're here. Yep. 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 Alright, here we go. Somewhere over this way. Tom says, I was sitting on the 30th row, seat 8, turnstile 12, and that number 11 thingy. Ah, there we go. There's our platform. That's really cool if you guys were both at the same game. Same match, I guess. Match. All right. Let's go, Construct. Good job, Tulin. All right. I think we want to head north next. Yeah, northish. Okay. Green. Yellow. Red, and I don't see any more. Wait, that's the one we fought. We just didn't unmark it. Okay. Okay. Green, yellow, red. Thomas says, it finished 2-0 Everton. Coming home now. I hope I'll be home before the Ganon fight. Oh. Thomas, we fought Ganon earlier. Sorry. All right. And Tom says, I think we were. Legend 2-0 because the current players, just the normal friendly, was 1-0. So Tom, how would you say the 1-0? Do you say 1 to 0, 1 to none, 1 to aught, 1 to not, or 1 aught, 1 not, 1 0? I like colloquial language. Seeing how different people say things is kind of interesting. It makes a more flavorful language, I think. I know the Legends game was 2-0. Alright. Recharge. We say 1-0. Ah, I missed all of them. Okay, 1-0. Thomas says, Hill Dickinson Stadium. Tom says, have to go. Be right back. And Thomas says, we say 0 as nil. Be right back. Yeah, I think on average, most people in the US would say 1-0. But we also use the word nil, not, aught, 0, nada, all kinds of stuff. And Thomas says, any Everton fans? Tom is. So, Jane Edwards' account is Tom. So, Christina Omashar's account, Thomas. You guys, I think we're at the same game. Is there going to be a next episode? There will be more episodes, but next week will not be a scheduled stream for this game because I have a work thing. But I might stream later, it just won't be announced. The weekend after that, we'll be returning definitely to the normal schedule because we still got to get all these Korok seeds. Don't need that one. Don't need that one. And side quests. All the recipes. All the monsters. Monster medals. So we still got quite a bit to do in the game. And I want to wrap all that stuff up before we start Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. I'm also anxious to start Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity because I want to get that out of the way so we can play the new Hyrule Warriors when it comes out. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, so the remaining Zelda games that I have to play on Switch are Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition and Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. And then that's it for Zelda games that I have not yet streamed or played for the channel for Switch. Okay, going for yellow. And I think we got to change over to our heat armor. We'll see. And then we're looking at new Switch 2 games as they come out, or replaying games that I already played on the channel for episodes as streams. And at some point we got to play Breath of the Wild Master Mode. So we still got tons of stuff to play through. Rich says 1 zip, but not zip 1. True. Yeah, it would never be zip 1, but 1 zip. Thomas says Phil Jagielka. Ooh, switch armor. Good there. Good there. Good there. Okay, just need armor. There we go. Phil Jagielka, second a header in the Legends game. Did you watch it, Tom? Rich says, not sure about this, but I think you have to accept the undegraded weapons in order to be offered better ones after that, the next blood moon, something like that. Yeah, so from what I understand, very close to what you're saying, you have to break a degraded weapon on the surface. Like you have to degrade one of those and then, you have to break one of those weapons before they'll appear down here, except for a couple base weapons that are always available, like the Traveler set or Soldier set or something like that. That's my understanding of it. And I think we've already broken basically every weapon we can find. So now it's just luck running into the ones we need down here. On the map here, all these little hearts. So these are all the weapon spawn locations that I found down here. So I'll make a circuit down here at some point looking for those, the Korok sword and the Korok spear. Because I still need to get those pictures too. I think everything else is regional, or the non-regional weapons have a chance to be anywhere. But I think it is not deterministic. I think it's just random distribution. Okay, yeah, I'm caught up on chat. Alright, yellow. It's easier to approach from the top. If we can get there with our current energy level, maybe not. Let's find a stopover point. You make a pit stop. Alright. And shouldn't have far to go. All right. All right, what's on this pillar? Nothing we need. Yeah, I don't mind taking pictures in between streams of the weapons we need, because that's just random stuff. But everything else is happening on stream, basically. I'll grind for materials or money, but I think every armor upgrade and all that should be happening on stream so that people can see what they look like. Trying to get a definitive playthrough for myself all on the channel without wasting anybody's time. Because when I play through again, I'm probably going to consult with what we did this time. Alright. So we can aim over there. Where's the... Ah. There's a doorway. Nope. Easier to go straight back here. Okay. Last one, I think. Then we can go after some Koroks for a bit. After we turn in all of these and see if we get our monster medal. Keep going. Climb. We need altitude. Also stuff like in between streams, I'll also look up which Hinoxes we're still missing. And lay those ones out with markers so that we can just go straight to the Hinox fighting. Same thing with the Taluses. And according to that Monster Crew guy, let's see, we've got... Oh. Did we not pick this up? There's a chest here. Nice. Okay. Okay, here we go. Let's see, I've got it written down here somewhere. We've got 12 out of 87 Taluses. A lot of Taluses to find. And 34 out of 69 Hinoxes. So we got half the Hinoxes. We already got one of those. Let's change to fighting pants. Okay. We've also got, let's see, at least 2 more sets of armor to find. We got 1 piece each of the Tingle set and the Phantom armor set. But we need the rest of it. Oh, and all of the earrings from the Gerudo. We'll have to buy all those. And then we got to upgrade all the armor. So I've got stuff to do in between episodes anyway, just finding upgrade materials. Alright, let's see. We go back to here. Nix, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Nix says, hi, Quillpig. Hi, Nix. How's your day going? Hope you're doing well. Alright. We should be able to get a monster medal. Hello? Unusual monsters. Sky Giant. Yes, we got him. Flux Construct Monster Medal. Oh, that's a cool shape. Award presented by the Monster Control Crew in appreciation for defeating every Flux Construct in Hyrule. Very fancy and a shape like the monster it represents. That's a hunting token made especially for the one who might defeat all the Flux Constructs. Been working every day to accomplish it ourselves and never thought a single person would do it, and yet everyone knows about your great deeds, Link, but it feels good to give you something tangible as proof of them. With you as our shining example, we of the Monster Control crew are determined to keep Hyrule safe until the end of time. Okay, so that option's now gone. So big monsters, we only have Talus and Hinox left. For another day. Nick says, my day is going good. And yours? Mine is going excellent as well. We defeated Ganon today. Fought him underground. Then fought him up in the sky. Saved Zelda. Saved the world. I think things went pretty well. Alright. So we've got some Koroks left up here. Let's go grab these. These are all clustered. Now we're working on 100%. We're going to be working on this for a few weeks. 430 Korok seeds out of, I think it was 1,000? Something like that. That's a lot of Korok seeds. But we got 4 of the monster medals. Still got to find all the rest of the caves and all the rest of the... what are they? All the rest of the caves and all of the rest of the wells also. Alright, so over this way. Okay, where are you at? Right there. Alright, that one's done. Get back up here. Tons of Korok seeds left. Good thing we got a lot of arrows. Alright, so over here somewhere. But we don't know whether it's up or down. Alright, up. Could even be further up. Could be further up. Maybe on top of that? Mask isn't activating. Nothing else further to go up, so it must be down. Okay. Not there. Okay, we're closer. Up there. Nick says, are there more seeds in this game than in Breath of the Wild? Yes. I remember that. I think there were 900 in Breath of the Wild and 1,000 in Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's what it was. Somebody mentioned it in chat a while ago. Okay. Cleared that one out. You know what? Let's clear out all these that we can. We'll search down low first, because I think that's actually easier. Alright, so. Let's continue around the castle. Want to get all of these finished off because they're all clustered together. And it makes it hard to see if we have to plot down other points around here. Okay. Okay. Let's go down more. Yes, it does. Okay, got another one around here. Down? Nope. Goes back up. He says, oh wow, that's a lot of seeds. Yeah. So, we're at 400 plus. Oh, here we go. Okay, that's one gone here. Okay, so that's probably that one. Don't know about those two. Princess Zelda study. There's probably one on top of her study. That's probably upstairs. Yeah. Okay, so let's go this way and over here. Ah, there we go. See you. See you. Alright, over here. Keep working our way around. We didn't find one over there? Oh, we didn't go over there. I think we missed that one somewhere. We went down too far. Okay. So that one. Here. Can we not lift you? Guess not. No, can't lift it. Ah, it's got a switch down there. Okay. Well then. Gotta be one on top of this. Yep, right there. Nope, don't do that. We need frog armor, so we don't slip in the rain. There we are. Tom says, hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Tom. Alright. Okay, that one's done. Okay, work our way over there. Alright, we got that one. Korok mask. Okay, where are you at? Nope. Ah. There we are. Tom says, I'm an Everton fan. Sorry, I've been gone. Did not stay till the Legends game. Still, it's cool that you guys are both at the same match. I've run into people all over the world that were from my hometown. It seems very strange. It's a very small hometown. Maybe up top. Maybe down below. Maybe inside. Alright, let's try going up. At Everton, what's the score? Legends game. Nobody here. There we go. Right. Where you at, Korok, buddy? That's movable? That's new. What? Okay. Never seen that before. Okay. Oh, I bet that would have just fallen off if we'd been on the edge. That's probably what that was. Nope. Okay. You're up here somewhere. Where you at? Where are you at? Up there? These guys really like playing hide and seek. Alright, keep going. Ah, here we go. Okay. Okay, now that one. All the way up top? Probably. Probably all the way up top. Okay, so we need this one, those two, and these four. Let's go after these two while we're down. Go back here, go for that one, and then go back here and go after these four. Okay, so south first. Yeah. Tom says, the new Everton Stadium shouldn't be called Hill Dickinson. Instead, it should be called Branley Moore. But they want money. HBK says, exploring Hyrule Castle is fun. I think so, too. It's kind of scary, though. I actually think that in Breath of the Wild, it was scarier. It was one of the hardest areas in the game. In Tears of the Kingdom, you got harder areas now, so I guess it's not as scary comparatively for me. Alright, and throw. Okay, and then one in the middle of the bridge. Are you under the bridge? Yep. There we go. Out and out. Then back here. Tom says, is Christina Omashar still here, or are you Thomas? I can't remember. So Christina Omashar is the account name. That's his mom's account. But Thomas is his name. He pops in and out. He might be back again. We don't know. Alright, so we're heading this way. The Korok mask is OP for 100%. It's required for 100% unless you're using... Got a game guide open right in front of you or something. Alright, we got climbing gear. We can put on climbing gear. Where's our climbing gear? It's not raining right now. If we can get these Korok seeds all settled, it would be good to go upgrade some more armor. Alright, up. Tom says 21 viewers. Yeah, we spike up every once in a while. I'm just glad people are having fun. Get a chance to share games with people. Alright. Yep. Hey, buddy. Okay, so that's that one. Is there one at the top still, though? Okay, exit. Yep. Mask still shaking. Alright, so that's these two. Delete. There we go. That one's all the way out there. Well, let's go after these two. Oh, we're already up pretty high. There we go. One there. One way over there. I think we can go here, and then this is all downhill. Okay, here. Alright, he's somewhere around here. There. Oh, sneaky. So sneaky. HGK says, I love the one in this game, Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess, A Link to the Past, and A Link Between Worlds. All good games. Tom says, the best Korok in the game is on the spire of Hyrule Castle. Ooh, I don't know. It depends on when you get it, because I think the best one is the last one. Definitely the one's going to make you feel the most. Okay, let's go over here. Try and grab that one. The final one, probably the one that feels the best. It's like a drawbridge out over there. That goes there. Ah, I see it. Sneaky Koroks. Gotta see it from the right angle. Alright. It's that one. Okay, so that's it for up top. Now we need to go after that. Where's the best place to get there? Probably going from here. Get the one way out of field. And then I think that's Hyrule Castle done for Koroks. Okay, where are you at? There. Oh. Yep. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Alright. That's all the Hyrule Castle Koroks done. Awesome. Alright. Now we gotta go back and get these. I never did figure out what this is. Probably one that we had to carry from somewhere else. So, let's go up here and start gathering up these ones. Oh! Before we do that, let's go see if we can upgrade any gear. Thomas said that the Phil Yaleka scored. He's a defender. I had to check my matchbook guide thing for that. Is that unusual? Or is that impossible? All right. What can we upgrade? Alright, enhance. Let's see. Can we enhance this stuff? Yes, we can. Defenders don't usually score, so I think it was a corner. Yeah, for American football, anybody could technically score, but it'd be very unusual for defensive line to score. Not crazy unusual, just unusual. Less unusual in college or high school. But in professional sports, the rules are pretty rigid. Tom said, but it is possible. All right. We got enough for all of this. Yep. Eventually we gotta upgrade everything, so get a good start. Here we go. Now, what are we missing to upgrade to the 4th level? Swift Violets. Ooh. Need 60 of them. Okay, and Fire Key Swings. Need 30 of those. Alright. Well, that gives us stuff to go after. Well, let's upgrade these up to the same level as the armor. I would like whole sets upgraded at the same level. Makes it easier to keep track of what to go pick up. Okay. That's all now level 5. We could upgrade that one. We can upgrade this one. We don't have enough to upgrade that. We can upgrade this one. Tom says, I think Wayne Rooney played for Everton. And my dad tears up when they play Zed Cars at Everton. I don't know what Zed Cars is. Is that a song? We definitely need more Keese eyeballs. At least one more. So we have one to spare. Let's upgrade this a level or two. Start making lists of stuff to go find. I'll grab as much as I can between streams, and then be able to upgrade something next stream. And look for more stuff as we are going through more quests. Okay, we can upgrade this one all the way. Well, one more level, not all the way. Just tears through that money we got, though. Tom says, it's a song that plays and has played since the 1900s when the players come out. It's really iconic. Huh. Zed Cars. Hold on. Let me write this down. I'm going to look this up after stream. Zed Cars music. Football match. Okay. I want to hear it. I like traditions. Stealth tights. And not enough sticky frogs. Need more sticky frogs. We can upgrade this one more level. Well, it's a good thing we fought a bunch of Lionels. Probably gonna have to fight a bunch more to get more bows. And we got some shields that are gonna break pretty soon. Alright. Now we're good. That's plenty of upgrades. Alright. Cold weather gear. And we will head for more Korok seeds. Up in the mountains. Okay, so if we start up here, yeah, we can grab some of these. If we can clear out some of the cold weather stuff, then we don't have to put on cold weather gear again for a while. We can put back on our fighting pants, which is my preferred outfit for this game. Is barbarian wraps for Breath of the Wild. Alright. Okay, straight ahead. And down. Under the ledge, maybe? Nope, right there. Okay, where do you go? In that. There we go. I love little Korok guys. I need to carve some of these guys. I haven't carved in a while. Okay, go around to this one. Search up like Zedkar's Everton song after stream. While you're at it, do Spirit of the Blues and Grand Old Team. Let's see. 14. Okay. Got it. Alright, where is it? Where'd it go? There it is. These look like bear caves. Alright. Got you. Right there. Yeah. Bill says, if you fuse a ruby to your shield, you can keep fighting suit on. Yeah, but if we get hit with a frozen attack, we still freeze. I don't think it keeps you from getting frozen, it just keeps you from getting cold. Right? Am I wrong on that? I might be wrong on that. Cold suit's good enough for now. I mean, we're not trying to fight anybody, we're just trying to get from place to place. It just doesn't look as cool. As far as environmental goes, I think the Snow Quill set is the set that's most versatile, because you need it in the desert too. Basically every mountain, 1/4 of the total map, a bunch of places in the sky. Okay, from up there we can go after these ones. So let's go after these. Alright, east. Bill says, yep. Alright. We need a ton of star fragments. Knew you were fake. These archery Korok seeds are way easier in Tears of the Kingdom than they were in Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild had some challenging ones. Somewhere. under? Yep. Ah, okay. There we go. Big lonely trees always have Koroks in. Cool fact, Quill. If you have the Wolf Link amiibo, Twilight Princess HD, the amiibo gives you meat. I have that one. I think I used it once or twice in Breath of the Wild. I haven't used any of them in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think so. I used them in Breath of the Wild a little bit, but I don't know. It felt like cheating to me. I know it's not, but it felt that way to me. It's the same thing as glitches. It feels like cheating to me. I know other people don't feel the same, and that's fine. They could play however they want. But I don't know, it just doesn't feel right. Gives you meat in this game. Tom says, I never have arrows when I need them. I go all around the map just so that I could have enough arrows for a Gibdo Queen fight. Getting arrows is always kind of tough, but there's a couple places that you can go to that always seem to have arrows. So stables almost always have arrows at in those boxes around them. So you just break all the boxes around stables. Okay. And stables in towns. Like the most reliable place that I've found to pick up a decent number of arrows pretty quick is Terrytown. Can we get this to stay? It's too small. Is there another piece? I guess we could turn it. I don't know if it has to cover the whole thing. Ah, come on. Thanks. Alright. Does it just have to cover him? Yep. Okay. Didn't know that. Okay. So grab that one. That one's a hard one to grab either way. Alright, oh. Haha. And we can come back here. That'll save us some time. Now, where's this one? Down this way. Also, snowballs. Do the snowballs have something to do with this one? That's a weird shape. Lone tree. Like Tom was saying. Yep. Glitches require skill, but also they are cheating. Thanks for the tip. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Terrytown. Let's see. Specifically in Terrytown. Let's see. Go up to Terrytown real quick. Right here. So next to the break apart shop. Over behind him, there's like 4 boxes. And then behind him over on this side, there's like 4 more boxes. So those 8 boxes, I always get like 20 arrows out of those. Okay, so did we get one here? No, we didn't. But we thought we could get everything from up here. Got it. Okay, so let's drop down on these. And then head over here, and we'll set up another point from here to get these. Okay, that's good. Nope. Go here. If you shield surf on snow, your shield doesn't lose any durability. Yeah, I see those, but I don't think anything of it. Yeah, I think you can get like 300 arrows if you redo the starting island, but it takes hours to go through that. I forget, can you buy arrows in Tears of the Kingdom? Because I bought a lot of my arrows in Breath of the Wild. Again, from Tarrytown. It's the best deal. You need to get your friend. Where's your friend at? All the way down there. Alright. Let's take care of you. Okay. We'll have to adjust that. Okay. Tulin's gonna pop you. Yep. No, attach. There we go. Now. Ah, it's not straight. It's gonna bug me. Okay. Alright, here we go. I think the difficult part's gonna be stopping. Oof. Well, that got rocky. Alright, good. Nope. Come on back. Alright. And that one's done. Okay, back up here. Yeah, you can. You can buy. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever bought arrows in this game. Yeah, between all those and then... Oh, also Lionels. Lionels are a good source of arrows too. Sometimes they drop 10. So if you can fight Lionels without using more than like 4, you should be able to get a pretty decent return on arrow investments. I like these ones. I like the cork ones. Easily my favorite new Korok type. Alright. Oh, come on. There we go. Just had to pull a bit. That's fun. All right, so let's go down and grab this one. Go after this one. Then we'll go back up here, head over this way. Set up a base camp. We can dive down on these. Alright, so this one. Okay, red. Then blue. That's it right there. Let's see. Tom says there's a glitch with auto build where you can auto build cancel the Korok, and it just follows you in the air with a purple tint. Point Crow did a video on it. Profit. I glue a rocket to Cork. That's smart. Good. Alright, and then blue. You can probably get these ones too on the same run. Okay, blue. All right. Anybody else watch those lawn service long videos, like hour, 2 hour long, of somebody just cleaning up like an abandoned yard? I swear I get lost in those. You know what? Actually, we want that. No, too late. We already messed with it. If we'd taken it all the way up, we could have actually climbed up to the top. All right, climb. Oh, I see you. Right there. Tulin, that's your area. Where? Ah, down there. Gotcha. Bill says, "Yep, I watch." Yeah, it's I don't know, I find something soothing about it. Almost nobody else I talk to actually feels the same way, it seems like. But yeah, it's like hypnotizing. Just watching somebody mow the grass, clean up the yard. Sometimes they do some repairs on like steps or stuff like that. And usually they're people that are donating their time to help out. Usually older folks or somebody who just can't take care of it themselves anymore. I like that. 3 high. Not that one. Okay. Oh. Here. Nope, that doesn't work. Ah, this way. There we go. Tom says, that's nice. Respect your elders. It's also like, sometimes it's not even elders. It's just people who can't take care of it themselves. Just, I don't know, the bank forecloses on a property and it gets abandoned or something like that. So sometimes it's not even like helping a specific person, but like, ah, here we go. Like a neighborhood. Like, if there's abandoned property, quite often you get like rats and things like that that come along with it. And like, that's really bad. And it could like really upset the whole community. And so somebody comes along and they're like, well, I mean, is this abandoned? They ask the neighbors. Yeah, it's abandoned. Nobody lives there anymore. The guy who owns it moved, you know, to a different state, or the county owns it because somebody couldn't keep up on the taxes. And so he just comes through and cleans it up a little bit. I don't know if anybody's heard of broken windows theory, but I think that's a true thing. Like, if you live in a community where there's like a house that's abandoned, that's got a bunch of broken windows, like it's going to drag trash to it. Like people are going to throw stuff just on the street in front of it. You'll have people, sometimes homeless people living in there, or teenagers using it as just like a hangout spot, and they trash the place a little bit. And so keeping those places looking nice tends to deter a lot of casual, like, bad stuff. Not bad stuff, but just like casual degradation. So it ends up helping a neighborhood quite a bit sometimes. Just have somebody come through and just mow the lawn, clean up trash. Upside down. There we go, that's it. I think the Yiga needs a sage. Or spirit. Kind, that is. What? That's vandalism and illegal. Yeah, it doesn't stop people from doing it, though. And this thing is, I think it's true because, like, it's cross-culture, cross-country, it's everywhere. Like, you can find examples of it just everywhere. Because there's also, like, there's a couple that I'm subscribed to on YouTube, and they do it in China. All over the place. And in their case, it's not like abandoned property, it's community property. So, like, a corner of an intersection, and let's see. Let's go pick up this one. Can we pick you up? How do we pick you up again? We go here? Yeah, here. Collect. Collect this one. Okay, then we go back here. Replace it. There we go. But they go to like, it's like a busy intersection or something, but all the sides are overgrown, and so people can't use walkways anymore. And so, like, they just go through and trim out all of the grass that's there and pick up some trash, stuff like that. And it looks like 1,000 times better. I like those. I also like the, where they go through and clean out hoarder homes. Collect. There we go. Alright, now let's go up to this one. It's a good hub. So, like, if somebody's a hoarder and they've just got a house full of basically junk, because usually with the hoarders, it's mostly just junk. It's not actually good stuff. There'll be some good stuff occasionally mixed in with it, but usually not. Yeah, Yeah, you'd have us leave the platform, so let's go up here first. And they go through and they, you know, help the person. And the person has to be involved in the process. So, like, they have to choose when to let stuff go and what stuff to let go. But when they make a breakthrough with them and they basically, like, okay, everything in this room can just go. And they just take it to the dumpster. And they clean out the whole place, get them back into a livable situation where they're not hurting themselves. It's good. Alright, Sidon, I don't think we need you with us right now. Okay. Pick up. There we go. Alright. Now, place this. And we'll go back over here. There's an abandoned house that's had a lot of broken windows in a park near me. And it's definitely used by teenagers and gangs because there's some glass around it from beers and more cans every day. Yeah. And like sometimes you can get like a community effort to put stuff together, and that's, I think, better. Because like a community that invests in it is definitely going to do the upkeep to keep it that way. That's better than a single person coming through and just fixing it. But the next best thing is, you know, fixing it. Tom says, have to go by. Bye, Tom. Thanks for coming. Alright, back here. Go east. We are cleaning up these Korok seeds. Could say Hyrule's got a lot of broken glass in it, and somebody's been scattering Hyrule, Korok seeds around. Okay, let's grab this one, and this one. And that finishes up this direction. Grab a few more in here. We're almost out of the desert. I'll have to go back and confirm with some online map somewhere. Make sure that we got all these, but we're doing pretty good. Alright. Okay. Ah. Seriously? Alright. Got him. Alright, let's go grab this one. And this one. Those would be hard to get from down below. Let's see the fairy fountain from here. More arrows coming. Alright, Lone Rock. Alright, good. And this way. To fly like an eagle into the sea. Fly like an eagle. Let my spirit carry me. Time keeps on slipping into the future. Ah, here we go. Got him. All right. Back here. This one, then probably this one. And we can move the travel point for further forward too. Keep advancing the ball. This way. That's something. Okay, Moblin Camp. Alright. Minimal backtracking. Ah, cork. I wonder if corks are named after that place in Ireland. Or if that's just a coincidence. Sometimes it's a coincidence. Let's go after you. Blue. This is all downhill. All right. Let's swoop down on this one. Ah, see you. And there's your missing part. There. All right. That one's done. Back here. We are cleaning up. This is a good roll. Alright, I might do some leveling of our armors in between sessions, but not the last one. The last level up will always be on stream. I'll do that one. That way we can keep moving the ball forward. Keep a good pace without wasting anybody's time. I think that's the best. I don't think people care too much about armor level 2 and armor level 3. but I won't find any more armors in between sessions. I'd like to do all that, get all that captured. Yep, you're up above us. Trapped in ice. Alright, good. If we go all the way over here, we can set down another travel medallion. From there, and then drop down and grab those. So that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And then I want to get at least these 3 that are up here. They're hard to get from up above. And I think that's going to be it for this stream. So let's go grab these. Blue. But that gets us out of the mountains again. And I think between streams I'll also go through and figure out how many Hinoxes we have left to get. And mark those on the map so we can go get Hinoxes. And try and figure out what side quests we still have to go get. I'll keep looking for more of the pictures of weapons that we haven't gotten yet. So that we can turn those in. Okay. Oh, we need to find all the Addisons too. Help him put up all of his signs. I'll have to do that at some point. We got so much more to do. More caves to find, more wells. This is a huge game. Okay, 3 pieces. 1 frozen probably. Okay, so you go here. You go here. One more. There we go. Nick says, bye, Jane. Alright. We somehow missed that Lizalfos too. Just walked right past him. Okay. Let's get up here. And then set down our travel medallion. Nix, what is your favorite Zelda game? Or do you have a favorite? Alright. What goes here? Boulder? Yep, boulder. Thought it could be a snowball. It's gotta be this, though. Alright. Good there. Okay, travel medallion. And then, let's go see if we can grab this one. And this one. Then come back and grab this one. probably on the edge of that. Or on top of the tent. Nope, right there. Pinwheel. Yahaha. Okay. Okay, purple. Ah, cork and boxes. So unless we missed one, desert should be pretty much empty of Korok seeds. Oh, there is the one we didn't find. Next to the... on the road to Karakar Bazaar. From the canyon. This one. So unless this one is a get us over here, I don't know what that one's going to be. Alright. Blue. That's a huge temple. Be able to see it from all the way from here. Nick says, I like Skyward Sword. The fact it's the first game I play, and then Link Awakening Remake, and then Breath of the Wild. That's a good ordering. Skyward Sword, yeah. Skyward Sword's definitely the most emotionally impactful for me. Which is weird because I didn't play it until the remake came out for Switch. So I didn't play the original. I guess that could be better or worse because I guess they fixed some control issues in the Switch remake. But I really liked it. Oh, and Fi was such a great character. Maybe not great as a companion because she's kind of annoying, but great as a character in the game. All right, let's mark this one. Blue, purple, then red. Okay, so go to blue first. And this will take us out of the mountains for a while. Out of the cold mountains. There we go. All right. Go this way. Nick says, I play it on the Wii U and want to buy the remake and the Switch. The remake on the Switch, like, I don't know how much added content there was, but evidently the controls people said were way better on Switch. Because you can use a Pro Controller instead of using the nunchuck. I guess it makes it way better. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't play it on the Wii. Or Wii U. I'm going to be kind of interested to see how Twilight Princess plays on the GameCube controller instead of nunchucks, because I only played Twilight Princess once, and it was on Wii. Oh, gotta be that. Gotta be that. There we go. My favorite companion is Sword from Zelda NES. I believe you mean this. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I think this is the formal name. How are you doing today, Nathan? Oh, did you get any more progress on your project? Nathan says, ah, yes. Alright, up there. Name's sword. This sword. In Zelda, it's not called a sword, it's called a this. To match the key spats and the crow... whatever they were, I can't remember their name again. The Dinalfos dragons. Okay, let's put you kind of tilted. That works. Nathan says, honestly, this week has been kind of lazy for me, other than IRL stuff. Gwai. Yes, the Gwai. I'm never going to remember that name. They're just crows. Why they got to give them a weird name? I do like that moblins have their own name, because they're not quite goblins. They're more like dog goblins. They're different. Okay. Alright, where are you at? No. Down below? Wait. Before we go too far. Ah, right there. Seriously? All right. Nope. 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 All right. Thought we were being cheeky. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right. We have one more shield with a rocket on it. All right, here we go. Alright. Got it. Alright. Nice. Okay, so we cleared the mountains, except for this one, which I still don't understand. Still don't understand. We got a marking there, but we couldn't find one there. So I don't know. It could be a mismark. So this area, except for maybe that one, all the way through here is already clear. Central Hyrule is all clear. Castle Hyrule is all clear. So unless I missed one, those areas should be empty of Korok seeds. So I'll go through and mark up this section through here. Probably all the way up to the volcano. And next time we stream, we'll be going after Korok seeds in there. I'll also mark up all of the Hinoxes that we still need to go defeat. So we can go defeat Hinoxes and get the Hinox medal to match our other monster medals. Still need the Hinox and still need the Talus, but we'll mark up the Hinox. We'll go after Hinoxes. Also go collect some stuff so that we can upgrade more armor. I think I'd like to start going through in order of armor and try and figure out where we need to go for side quests, because we're still missing some side quests. I think we've got, yeah, about 125, maybe 130 out of the 139 total side quests. So we're still missing a few in there. I'll try and find more photos so that we can complete this. We're still missing, I think, 11 photos. Yeah, so I'll do that stuff in between streams so that next stream we can maybe get closer to finishing out the side quests and monster medals and Koroks. How many Korok seeds are we up to? Let's move here. I think we're up to 450. Maybe more. Nick says, I hope they bring Twilight Princess and remake it for Switch and Switch 2. I never play it, but I want to watch my sister play it and I like it. Yes. It's more than that, though. It's also like keeping those games alive. Because over time, less and less people have access to them on the older systems. Oh, I missed how many. Hold on. I missed it. Stand in the place where you were. Now face west. Think about direction, wonder why. Okay, so we're up to 476 Korok seeds. We're almost halfway. So next stream, we'll hit halfway on the Korok seeds. Okay, so we'll do that. Okay, the next streams that we have are tomorrow, we're playing Majora's Mask. We're going after Epona. I don't know if we'll actually make it to the seaside because we got some other stuff we need to do now. We need to go through and get gold dust and improve our sword permanently. We might do that. It depends on whether or not we can blow up a boulder. That'll make a difference. But we're definitely going after Epona tomorrow in Majora's Mask. On Tuesday, we're playing more Dark Souls. I wanna kill that big metal pig that keeps chasing us down and killing us. Yeah, so I want to go after that. Wednesday, Kingdom Hearts 2, second stream. We're in Traverse Town. Thursday or Friday, one of those two, we'll play Dark Souls again. And then Saturday, we're not going to have this stream because I've got a business thing I've got to do. So there might be an irregular, unscheduled stream, just hunting Koroks next Saturday, but it won't be a regular scheduled stream. And then after that, be back to Majora's Mask again on Sunday. That's the plan. Anyway, thanks everybody for coming. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom. We defeated Ganon today, got a bunch more done, and now we're going for 100%. So congrats to everybody who made it with us the whole way. And thanks to the new subscribers. So we will see you all next time. Bye-bye, everyone.